Okay. Do do do. Hang on, finishing things up. Had a bit of a late start, so bit of a late start. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. Before camera decides to die midstream. Hey, we've already done some of the story yesterday, so um, let's see. Mail, claim that. Expert challenge, abnormal battery charge issue. I never saw it. Submit a guide for a chance. Oh, so they want people to make a guide for them for. I don't really have that time or experience for that. So, let's go ahead. And we need like around a little under 400 more polychrome to do a 10 pole. Okay, back to Eridu.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite star.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much.
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to run.
How about we explore the city too? We have some time while the
All right, you're the.
Oh, VR device. I mean, I do need to do cooperation exercise Lycaon, cooperation exercise Ben. What would doing them get me? I'll do them a bit later. Do them a bit later. Let's see. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, because she's a physical, I'm also getting. You know what? You are hired for good. You're working here for good. Because none of the other ones have got me any chips as far as I'm aware of. Let's see. We need first thriller. And then suspense. And then interview. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky. Nope. We got crap. We got crap. Uh... What's Treasure Hunt Bamboo doing here? I'm gonna kick this bamboo through a wall. He just had me dig in a plant box for nothing. Okay. Caesar. So they have like where are those like those old drive-through movie theaters where it's literally just a projector on like a wall. Port Peak. That's actually being thrown off or shown off at the store. Alright, let's go. That's not to the coffee shop. Where are we going? That's not the T. Oh. Well, that's not how you're supposed to enjoy tea. Or tea milk. The hell is tea milk, actually?
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
I know what
We've got
coffee
some time
milk
to
is,
spare.
but what the hell is
How
tea
about we
milk?
walk around nearby?
And
There's
somebody
lots of
better
interesting
not
shops in
say
Movement Square.
it's tea
You
and
might
milk
see something
together.
you like.
I swear to
let's go.
God.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Eh?
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eye. Take care of yourself, Wise. Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even strong, and besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby?
I was gonna say a joke
Totally turned around chasing
about
him through the alley.
being called daddy,
Well, I'm a
but
little lost
I'm
right
gonna
now.
let that one.
Give me a minute and I'll come to
Let
you.
that one lie.
Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
I mean, serve and protect, that includes everybody, including criminals. So it's just a different kind of serve and protect. I just realized this. She is only wearing one sleeve. Why is she only wearing one sleeve? That is the oddest fashion statement I've seen in this game. Wait, how the hell do you miss each other that bad? I feel like you would have passed by each other at that point. There's only so many routes you could take. Alright.
The data should have finished copying by now. Thanks for showing me around today. So many strange...
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me?
Yeah, then you have to pay
Never thought about
taxes.
it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer...
Why? It really is you. Long time no see. I saw
Why are
a
you in
note
my
on the door
house?
saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good...
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything...
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, you asked if I ever
I
thought about living in
mean,
the city.
you go to like a
I
shopping
guess with so many close friends in the outer
district
ring,
with a bunch of
I've just
different
never thought about
stores.
leaving.
The stores
So,
tend to keep
if
an
I
eye
wanna
on
really
each
protect
other.
them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tord Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation.
I
He
feel like it
took
was
care
an
of the
act
problems
though.
in Blazewood and with the Sons of... I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil fields. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town. Compared to them, I still have...
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your when you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me... I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sight... Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tord Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all...
Oh, before that, let's is the Bangbu Mart still open? We're gonna buy all this. Yep. For those. Buy some of these. Get some of these. As well as these. These are always good. I don't know about the... I mean, I could. But that would... those things aren't exactly easy to get. So, we'll probably hold off on them. And then these... again, I don't know if I should really buy those. Alright, compendium. Expansion tasks. Hold up. Oh, we never did get the growth plan. Alright, hang on. Give me a sec. We do want that growth plan, so. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so after level 50, that's when it just becomes just more stuff. Just the same stuff. We're so close. So close to being able to get a 10. Okay, let's head back.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Alright, so
Well,
he
boss,
doesn't...
you know Moores was also
he
thinking of our
suspects
best
that
interests.
he's doing stuff
You're giving
behind
me
his
the
back.
answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let you...
Yes, boss.
Oh.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I...
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour de...
Well said. Caesar may have...
But boss, please don't overwork. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Okay, so he did something. He spiked the drink. Great. Okay. So physical and fire.
You want to test my hammer?
I think we'll just keep using
Leader should be leading the
Galeta.
way.
Although we could have used Piper. We could have used Piper. I don't see a U-Bell. Bread. I don't see any U-Bell. She reminds me of Jinx from League.
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
That looks like a camera, obviously.
Eyes wide
100 streak? Oh, like 100 days straight Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think it counts that in. I'm pretty sure it's just you log in, you get a reward for it. I don't think there's any streak that it really rewards you for. But 100 days straight? Damn.
We got the Vanquishers! Pompeii, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon! Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky aphid.
Yeah, I know.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming.
You're quite.
Alright, folks! Take your position. The Disord Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh, there's actually active movement.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Okay, this is new.
Follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Rush past them.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand. That's what you get for being so slow.
Skull Servant deck? I mean, you could make it viable.
Ether concentration.
It'd be pretty easy to make it viable. Grant, you would have to take into account that there are just some things that will outperform it, but you can still do it.
Probably an oil refinery.
Not many people are doing it right now, so
Daddy told me this place
maybe
is
get
the
some
same
people
as
by
ever.
surprise.
Oh, that was close. Watch where you're going.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Ah.
Ugh, that was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got? Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
I mean, I imagine the URs are mostly going to be like additional setup cards,
What's that sound?
like staples.
Everyone.
So things like your extra deck monsters or
Proxy.
any like additional cards that'll help you remove
okay?
certain cards from your
Dang,
deck.
that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo?
I'm fine. Help.
I'm all right. Just a few scratches. I'll live. The only when the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole.
Master, Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road.
Which
Please proceed with
means
caution.
that...
A significant release of energy.
Yeah, somebody set
You mean
an
an
explosion.
There are old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in... Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it
That's
get
not
here?
too bad, is it?
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper chance.
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no... The drone should have gotten it all on camera.
Understood? Second.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. Everything looks to be going smooth.
Huh?
What? Did...
Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour de...
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow, and there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise is...
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. We can try to get out of the Hollow.
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We can't just sit back and watch.
Got it. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Alright. Things have
wait.
just
What are
escalated.
you all talking about?
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything. Wise, Caesar, you two should get...
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things.
It's Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
Alright, let's get going. Ooh. Lovely. Polychrome.
I have arrived.
Caesar and the props? Seriously? What?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder...
Note, I've already detected...
That's great news.
Wait, so we lost our bikes?
Weaklings!
Okay.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Fisher! Alright. So,
Signals detected nearby.
Let's go take
Hold
a
up.
look.
let me check something real quick. Yeah. Alright. So, somebody set off. Oh. Was that who I thought it was? Moors?
It's Morse.
Yep.
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where they explode.
Can we attack them now?
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with this?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victories with. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers.
How
you
did
are
he
fit
get
to
second
lead
command
that
to begin with?
attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far.
Not good.
But by the sounds of it,
Is it just me? Or is the explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide? You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without the
Roxy, you're onto seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moores was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the—
Hey, Caesar, poked it.
Huh?
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen!
The brave fear nothing.
Red zone. This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Get back here, you rat!
Moores, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there.
Well, of course he does.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
A Despia? Ooh. I mean, the thing about... So, the way that whole, like, bunch of archetypes works is you have to think of them similarly to how Tearlaments, Kosturas, Scareclaws, and, like, Manadiums and stuff like that work together. So, you've got your Despians, which kind of work in with Dogmaticas, which also work in with Albaz, which also... you could add a little bit of Spring in, but more people do that for a Tri-Brigade.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown.
But...
Boss, you might have a soft
yeah,
spot for that.
But dull can be a good thing.
there's a bunch of stuff you can do with them. But the problem is, they're very predictable now. Because they've been overused. So just take that in mind.
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production. And it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will, especially for those with a weak aptitude, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you won't get away from...
How dare you give me another scar? You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
Oh
To
dear.
think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind. Do you understand the
no,
impact
well,
of colluding with the city's
I mean,
ether
they
companies?
could,
What it'll do to
but
this place?
probably not Tri-Brigade.
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss?
I would first
We
try your
Cinder
hand at
workers have no place in
Despians,
this age.
maybe add in some Albaz, and see how that takes you.
In this leaderless outer ring, a kingdom completely under my control.
So I would get to know each of the archetypes and sub-archetypes specifically.
The Sons of Caledon. They're about to
That
reach
way
Cinder Lake.
you understand how they work specifically.
All those explosives didn't take them out. We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. Wait a minute. Weren't you just...
Oh no.
Warning. A significant increase in ether
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake,
Yeah.
so we can't be sure.
They're
Definitely
kind
not a
of...
good sign.
They're very similar to how the Kostras
Does that
and
mean we're too
Tirlaments
late?
work
No
nowadays.
matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
The only difference is they have a larger pool of sub-archetypes to pull from, because theirs goes from the Dogmaticas all the way up to things like Sword Soul and stuff like that. So you've got a large pool to pull from. It just depends what direction you want to take it in.
rising ether concentration.
But I wouldn't add them all together. Then you just inflate your deck and you'll never get anything done with it.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Fine.
We're just getting started.
Yeah.
Beat it! Huh?
Bikes. Despy and they are the same thing. They're part of the same archetype.
We're almost there.
Despia
Cinder Lake
is just like, think of it as like a plural version of Despia.
Caesar.
It's just how you're wording it.
Oh man! Hang in there!
Oh dear.
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now! We can deal with the rest
There's
later!
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect.
See, he wasn't such a bad guy. Oh dear.
Oh man!
Oh boy. Either Despians or Dogmaticas. But if you want to focus on Despians, then yeah, learn how to do them. Oh boy. This doesn't look great.
Oh man!
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out.
He can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
What's this one? And the winner is me!
I don't remember. I don't think there is. I think the easiest part of the whole sub-archetypes with them to learn is Albaz, because it's literally just fusion, fusion, fusion.
Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up.
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I don't know. It would be nice if they added more gates like that are more mainstream, but they mostly add them for like archetypes that nobody's playing. So
The brave fear nothing.
Catch this one. Don't get in my way! Charge! Recovered again. So stubborn.
oof.
Come on, just a bit more. I'm here.
What about your bike? Oh, there it is.
We finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No.
She's gonna ride the pipeline.
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Wait, so is she dead?
Caesar, you...
Why do I have a... What going on?
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby.
There's a...
It's like something is coming our way.
It's what I think it is, isn't it?
not
There
over
was a gate,
Where is
wasn't
it?
there? Yep, knew it.
We meet again.
She's getting such a beating when she gets home. Not from me, but from all of her other friends. Because holy crap.
Wise, everything's packed.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you, I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away, looking through the stuff he left behind. We found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected...
people back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already...
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness.
Oh, so there is one?
I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die..."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I thought she'd be relieved. But that lunatic jumped up, shouted,
The Dream Mirror path.
"Your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the
That's
face.
odd, because Dream Mirror is not part of that archetype at all.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something.
Ah.
Wow, a sun...
Yeah. It's a shame I didn't have time.
It means a lot.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy.
That man has been fully conscious for the last, like, week. So, there's something wrong with him.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the Outer Ring.
As expected of the new overlord, So reliable.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home.
What's wrong, Belle?
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it but watching Caesar fall, just like that.
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too.
Master, you have deviated from your course.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road
We're here.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget. No.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the Fall of the Old, to deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital. Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antique.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute.
How could I forget?
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real... It's there now as well. Just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero. Under the rubble of the old capitals.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time.
Master, second assistant. Please, should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial.
Carol.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero?
Why do I feel like this
This
Carol
is our
Arna
reason.
is gonna become
We
like a
became
big
proxies
bad
so we could
guy
collect enough
in
observation data
the
to one
future.
day
We're confident that if there are clues
If
anywhere,
she's still alive.
it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide rainbow. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us...
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased?
Yes,
My condolences.
thank you. But I don't... Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are... I'll catch them all.
All right. Do we have enough? Nope, not yet. Actually, we might. Yeah, we do. Okay. Here we go. Pulling a 10-pack. Really? A single A rank? Yeah, I'm just gonna skip because I got Piper, which we've already got, so she gets stronger. Ugh. Okay, agents, Piper got stronger, so go ahead and bust that out.
So sleepy.
And then I want to say that's the newest update done. So we'll see what there is left other than farming for upgrade materials. We'll see. I don't know, Brad, where do you think you're going to take the Despians in the long run? Actually, now that I think about it, I do remember there being like a Despian Shadol hybrid that was doing pretty well for a while. So, if you're interested in Despians, also look into Shadol, which I need to do because I would love to remake my Shadol deck. I didn't run specifically Despian. At the time, I was more like into like Shadol and stuff like that. Because they're all fusion-based like decks. It's just that Despian and Shadol together, they kind of complement each other, so a lot of people were using them. Burned out on Shadol? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, there's Despian Bestials, could run Despian Dogmatica, which you're probably going to run a little bit Dogmatica to begin with, anyway. I know Springen can complement them, but most people tend to use Springen with Tri-Brigade, which also goes into Sprites. Maybe Despian Sword Soul. Yeah, there usually isn't. Because, they're really, like, budget sort of archetype that kind of fell out, but can still be used and made viable. They're interesting, to say the least. It's just, their whole gimmick is building up a monster with massive attack. Like, you can easily make a 10,000 attack point monster. So it's more of a beat stick builder. Okay. Let's see. Bang Boos. Nope. Not yet. Go to Waterfall Soup and check out what happened. Waterfall Soup. What?
are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Should I add more pepper next time?
A panda deck? That's as bad as an idea as your monkeys. I don't see that working out too well. Bamboo sword. Bamboo sword's annoying because it's mostly used with. I want to say it's mostly nowadays. It's mostly used with Tenyi. I think. All I know is that it's real annoying. All right. Return to video store with Yanagi. Okay. All I know is like the original like 3 bamboo sword cards. As far as I'm aware of. I don't remember what they were exactly called, other than one of them being Broken Bamboo Sword. Which is the first one you use. Metro station. Alright, so this girl's looking for the older the better. Videos that capture scenes of the past. So that's gonna be maybe documentaries or retro. Maybe retro? Hold on. What does this lady want again? Okay, so yeah, we're looking for a documentary then. First piece of soil. There we go. Okay, so it wasn't it. Shoot! Oh, so there is. Okay. Things are alright. So I guess now we can do stuff like this. Claim Agent Lucy after completing event commission. I already have Lucy though! Why can't it be one I don't have? I've already got her! As long as they're offering
Roxy, welcome back to
more
Blazewood.
rewards than what
Or maybe
I'm
you
thinking.
prefer Mighty Manager.
Who the hell's calling me Mighty Manager?
Just call me Proxy.
Oh, there you are, Proxy. We've been waiting for you. Our boss wanted to welcome you personally for such an important task. But she got caught up in dealing with the diner's logistics. It's definitely not because she drank too much of my Overlord Special Nitro Fuel last night.
Now that the new Overlord has been chosen, life in Blazewood is finally getting back to normal. However, it still feels like this place could use some gussying up. Since the Outer Rings got a new Overlord, Blazewood needs a new look too. I plan to start with this diner behind us.
As luck would have it, the boss plans to hold an Overlord's Feast to celebrate the Torrid Inferno's conclusion, to announce the new Overlord's ascension to the Outer Ring, and to spread the philosophies of the Sons of Caledon throughout the land. What was it again? Oh, Selfs and I myself am pretty good at cooking, but we're completely swamped with taking over the previous Overlord's affairs. So, not to mention we've never been good at managing businesses that require dealing with constant guests coming and going.
So, Caesar and I immediately—
Yeah! If we gotta choose an
Manage a diner in Blazewood?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that managing a diner can't be more challenging than guiding warriors through the raging inferno.
Don't worry, Proxy. Feel free—
I'll leave the key to Cheesetopia with you, Proxy.
Key? But it doesn't even have a real door.
Right this way, please, manager.
Excuse me? Alright, I mean, I'm not sure if King was there, but I mean, Skull Serpents have always been like one of those underdog decks where you don't think it'll like work or win, but it's impressive every time it does. Like, it's a very like the strategy for it's very simple. It's getting to that point though, and surviving the initial sort of build-up is the issue. Because there's a lot of cards and decks out there that will hand trap you to oblivion, or nullify effects and remove graveyards, remove fields, destroy back lane. it's cards do way too much nowadays, like way too easily. I remember, heck, way back when, just to wipe the field, you had to pull specific cards. Now you can pretty much mill half your deck in literally the first turn. Eyes of Kronos. Given the name of it, is it Time Lords?
Cheesetopia is open for business.
I can only think
Let's
of
try to
one
have
archetype.
Another great day today.
Time Lords are Time Thief. Oh, I got both of them correct. Okay. Yeah, Time Lords are annoying. They're annoying. Everybody hates seeing them. But they're manageable now. They used to be really difficult to deal with. Alright. Both healthy and delicious. Okay. So, we want... technically he's a Titan. If we're going off Greek mythology, then yeah, he's a Titan. Which, I mean, you can argue it's within the same realm. If we're going off mythology. So, I mean, some depict him as like a god in various other ways. You also gotta think, like, they have different names as well, depending on the mythos that they're surrounded in.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Ooh, this is gonna give me a decent chunk. Okay. Alright, so we literally just need... So, it's done. So how do I unlock stage 2? Unlocked after completing the story commission. Lock. Yeah, he represents time. Depending on... I want to say in Roman mythology, he also goes by the name of Neptune? Or no, it's Uranus. No, is it? No, I think it's Neptune. No, it's not Neptune. That's Poseidon. I want to say it was Uranus. I could be wrong about that though. It's been a while since I've touched up on my mythology. I used to be really into it.
Cheesetopia is back in business.
Especially like Greek mythology and Norse mythology. Saturn? It could be. I don't know. I haven't done much in regards to Roman mythology. Okay, so this person just wants taste. So we're just gonna give them this. And then this person wants nutrition, so we will give them let's give them this, and then we will give them a drink. Yeah, they're XEs. I don't know if they have any link monsters, so... Well, this could be bad. Actually... But yeah, you got your time. Yeah, Time Thieves are mainly about their XEs, especially surrounding like Time Thief Redoer. Time Lords. Time Lords are all about special summoning and swapping out. So you gotta think of them like gladiator beasts in that way, where you summon something for a turn, it does its little thing, and then it swaps out at the end of the turn.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day.
And all of them have 0 attack and 0 defense, but it's what their effects do that are annoying, and they can't be destroyed by battle, if I'm not mistaken. So they're pretty good. Okay. Today's special. Oh, okay, so this is all the other stuff they're ordering. I need to add 1 thing of nutrition, 3 things of taste. So we will add that. We'll give them a drink. And then... Wow, that person can eat. Holy crap. Alright, this person wants 2 nutrition. Oh! Do they? What's their synchro? I can't remember what it was. Yeah, they're more of a main deck type of, well, type of archetype, so. Yeah, I can't. Time Lord Progenitor of Warp Gate? Oh, yeah. I remember now. That thing's pretty mean. Getting it out, though, is the issue. Not exactly easier than other synchros, but... So 2 tastes. Obviously, it's going to be this. And then we'll add that.
Proxy, this is a cheese-tastrophe.
Oh, Jesus. Give me strength, the puns. I don't know. There are some synchros that I'd have to look at Vorpgate, but some synchros don't require a tumor, but it would be in their effect what they require. So you just go ahead and read the card, and if it does need a tuner, then you're probably going to have to find some relevant tuner.
A cheese-tastrophe? Do you mean an emergency, Caesar?
Cheese-topia without cheese is like the Sons of Caledon without Borthyrans. You got that? A convoy carrying important goods ran into bandits near the hollow at Cinderglow Lake. Those thieves took the goods and jumped into the hollow in a panic.
There are actually people that would dare to steal from the Sons of Caledon? Former Overlord and the Vanquishers notwithstanding.
We didn't expect the risks and failed to provide enough guards for the convoy. That's what gave those thieves an opportunity. The loss of the other goods isn't too pressing. But the high-end cheese I personally selected from New Eridu, the fresh food route I personally established on the Outer Rings Highway. They just had to mess with my cheese, my diner, and my feast. Unforgivable.
Finish all monsters your opponent
I just
control.
hope we can get the
That's
goods
pretty
and all the
nasty.
cheeses back before
For
Cinder
the
Lake
rest of this
messes
turn,
everything up.
half the battle damage your
Anyway,
opponent
That's
takes.
the gist of it,
Okay,
Proxy.
so that's
It's
a
urgent,
trade-off.
So let's get moving.
During
We
the
can't
end
get
phase,
the diner on
if
track
this
if we
effect
don't
was
deal with the
activated
threats
this
to its shipping
turn,
logistics.
special summon as
We
many
must
monsters as
show them
possible that
no
you
one can
banished.
challenge the Sons of Caledon or the new Overlord. Because cheese is power! Lucy taught me that last line.
So, I mean, in a way it's worth using, but I haven't seen anybody actually use Vorpgate. Oh, we have presets now. Nice.
You want to test my hammer?
All right, let's see. What's the physical? So, preset. We're gonna do Lucy,
I'll beat everyone.
Piper,
Let's take a break.
Hey, don't look down on me.
and we'll do Kalita
Yeah, you know what's good.
with the Bang Boo being. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go with Paper Boo or Bag Boo. I don't. Maybe would Jet Synchron work? Jet Synchron's pretty easy to bring out. Space Cyclone. I think I've heard of that card. That makes it better. Does that also affect your opponent as well? Oh yeah, XE method. I mean, if anything, that'll be like even better used on like an XE monster that could cause a lot of problems. Say like the problem is that it only steals one, and a lot of effects require you to activate or will automatically have two because you're Xing two cards together. So they'll still be able to use their effect. So oh god, can you imagine if somebody XZ'd you, or XZ'd a Zeus on you, and you had two Space Cyclones ready? Yeah, because if you had, do they only allow you to activate once, like one a turn, or are they just you can activate how many you want? Because if you could do that, you can easily shut down cards like that real easily if you two stack them. Alright, so yeah, you can stack Cyclone and just bye-bye Zeus. Thanks for coming. Interesting.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have...
Jeez, that's big. Okay, so we need 3 tastes now. Now we need 1 for each. Okay, so 1 taste, 2 nutrition. Kashra Exosister. Kashra, I mean, it could, but you would have to play them quick and on the right card. Exosister, I'll be honest, Exosister is not much of a threat. You could use an Exosister, but Exosisters, they're too slow for any viable use, so not a lot of people are actually using them.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today. Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Okay. I'm not familiar all too much with the Infinitrax. I know what they do and what they're all about because they're like level 10 monsters. But I don't know, just I'm not familiar too much with them. I mean, yeah, that could work. You can use it as a wall.
Usually, it would be more polite to knock before entering, but you don't have anything even resembling a door here. This is the diner. The feast venue carefully selected by the boss. The Overlord's private property in
Okay,
Blaze-
Lighter, don't get too
mysterious
excited
den
now.
Run by the legendary proxy Phaethon. This is a bit of a dump, isn't it?
Well, screw you too, buddy.
Sharp as always, huh? Utopia wasn't built in a day, nor was Cheesetopia. Compared to when I first took over, this place is a luxury diner now.
Oh, your definition of luxury really fits the outer ring, huh? You must be getting used to life.
Yeah, the Infinitrax were real
I'm
nasty
here on a
when
mission from
they
my
were
boss
running
and
rampant.
Her Royal Highness to see if there's
There was
anything I
very
can help
few
out
things that could actually deal with them.
Who is it? Who's strolling into Blazewood to cause a ruckus? Oh, it's you? You look pretty tough.
with. Where'd this NPC come from?
Hey, I'm no NPC.
Did this NPC just call this NPC an NPC?
I'm the younger brother of Blazewood's mayor, a logistics specialist for the new Overlord and the Sons of Caledon, and the honorary advisor to Cheesetopia.
Damn, you're
which will
right.
soon
He is an
become the most
NPC.
famous diner in Blazewood.
This is Dorian.
My
She
NPC
said,
just
"A
caught
lazy
wind of
guy
an
from
NPC
Blazewood."
calling another NPC an
Oh, you're a
NPC
couch
because
potato.
he's being an NPC.
When I was young,
I don't mind it coming from the manager, but why did you have to repeat it? Did you honestly think you could become as amazing as Lighter just by wearing a red scarf? Hmm? I'll show you what it means to be a true son of Caledon, you imposter! So you're the real Lighter! In the depths of the Outer Ring Hollow, past the long and dangerous roads covered in ethereals, across the deep and perilous road before the Hollow devoured it. It used to be the most popular destination for youngsters throughout the Outer Ring. If we can nab its door for Cheesetopia, wouldn't that attract a ton of customers?
Are you telling me that we're charging headlong into a hollow, brawling all the way to the bowels of an ether-filled lair, and slaughtering hordes of bloodthirsty ethereals just to steal an old tavern?
Exactly right!
Cool. I'm in.
Well, that
It's
was
just
easy.
a door. Why do this in the hardest way possible?
My boss told me to go out and make myself useful. I was starting to worry about coming back with an uneventful report.
Slot.
Who knew an opportunity like
Was
this would
King?
come knocking at my door?
I think his name's King,
Relax,
right?
Proxy.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I finished that series. I don't know, it's not every day that you come into a situation where you get an NPC calling another NPC an NPC. Okay, so let's go. Why is a car talking to me?
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Okay, let's see, we gotta go over here. Some doesn't feel right. Oh wait, that's why. Because we completely stepped over it.
Sufficient gear coins paid.
Okay.
Authentication
That's...
successful. Opening valve. Sufficient gear coins paid.
What? A rank? Oh, I missed one! Oh. I missed a data thing. It's fine. It's chapter 4, so it's always gonna be there. Combat. Fire and physical. All right. I gotta find a door. All right.
Kick into gear.
That's... I'm not sure that's the door we're looking for, right? I might need to level up Piper a little more. Because her damage is starting to have some fall off thing. Oh, hello, big guy.
Going to
There we go. That was easy. So our goal is to complete all of these. Okay, would like to get another pole, but I'm not sure I'll be able to.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Wow, he wants 5 of both. And then guess he wants one of these. And then we'll give him one of these. And then this person wants 3 taste, 5 nutrition. But he's already got 2 orders, so we just need 2 taste and 1 nutrition. So that and then that. And this person just wants 2 taste. Do we have one for nutrition? I don't know. That, and then we'll do that. Yee.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Alright. We still have one more task to do here. Stove's on fire. Keep on managing Cryptokia and achieve sales goals. Okay.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Sure, we'll buy it. Alright, so for this one, I'd probably try them separately. Because as much as, yeah, they deal with time and stuff like that, they've got a theme. they do completely different things. So there's no fluidity between them. Let's see. I want to give you a drink, and then we need 3 nutrition. Where the hell am I gonna get 3 nutrition? Oh man, this is gonna be a big order, isn't it? I mean, I could give him 3 of these, but all right, we will give this guy 1 of these, and then I'm gonna need to put 1. Okay. So we gotta backtrack a bit. No drink. No drink. Alright, let's focus on... let's see, granny stuffed peppers. So they want that. And then we need 2 for taste. Never mind, we need 3 for taste. Oh, hold up. That, and then give you a drink. This one just wants 2 nutrition, so that, and then 1 of these. Never mind, because I just need 1. Problem is we don't have just 1, so I'm gonna do that, and then we'll do that. But then that still doesn't. Because we have 2 nutrition. Does it need to be at 0? I think it does. Otherwise, it probably is just gonna taste bad. This is annoying. There, we'll give you 2 of those. Be happy with it. Alright, give you that. We need 2 more. So, obviously 1 of these is gonna have to do. And then we need 2 for taste. Oh, well that worked. Alright. So this person wants 5 in each category. Oh boy. So we need 1 more for nutrition, 4 more for taste. Throw that in. Where am I gonna get taste though? I mean, there's burgers, but we'd be overdoing it. Now I need 1 for nutrition. That's a big meal, my guy. Alright, this person just wants... But then, yeah, we don't have... Okay, so this person wants 4 for taste. I have an idea. There we go. Oh!
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, we're challenging that. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to challenge. It's the level 2 one I need to re-challenge. Bob and Chessie's cone. So that we need. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need a lot of nutrition. That's not nutrition. This is nutrition. Where's the other nutrition? Because I need something that takes away from taste. Problem is we don't have anything else that takes away from taste. So maybe we don't need both of them? But it says I have to select them. Okay, need something else to see. Boom. Okay, and this we're gonna add maths. Doing maths. Add that. Now where are we gonna get nothing but taste? I might have an idea. That, and then that, which then we need to add one more nutrition. And then with this, which we're gonna add that, this, and then, okay, well, that's problematic. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fixed it. Don't we have a building that we sleep in here? I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure there's a... Probably over here. Okay, I guess we no longer can. What's this thing guy doing here? I've already pretty much completed the entire thing. I'm working on the Cheesetopia thing now. And you're right, it was a roller coaster. Especially the last bits at the end. And I'll say this, the boss, really easy to beat. Really easy to beat. Yeah, the tears, and then it's like, oh, everything's okay now. Sucks the Pompeii guy didn't make it, but I mean, everybody else is okay. I don't see them doing another enemy, or making it so that you can fight another enemy like that. If anything, it'd be a repeatable. Just, I felt like the fight was real, like, just too easy to beat. Yep, a little bit of backstory. And now I'm running a restaurant. Alright, we're gonna go back to there. Now I got screwed over on my recent 10 poll. It gave me Piper, and that was it. And I already had Piper, so I was like, Yeah, it was really short. He was really easy to beat. I felt like they could have made him a bit harder, added a few extra things. But, I mean, it was still a cool fight. A cool enemy to fight. So, I mean, I felt satisfied with it. Wish they gave me more rewards, though. But that's with anything. Yeah, it was. Cinematics were pretty good, too. Thing is, they've done that with the last couple things, because with Rena's story, and then now with this. There's a trust event nearby. Yeah, I feel like there's still another character they could end up doing like a sob story for. Just we probably haven't. Actually, you know what? They'll probably do it with the the bunny Thyron from the what is it, Section 6, I believe. It was in the cutscene at the end. I can't remember her name, Kisaragi or whatever. Because she's also connected to the Eridu collapse and stuff like that. You don't remember at the end of the recent cutscene? Yeah. Alright, they might do something with that. You never know. Okay. I should probably do my, trusts. Well, the thing is, they showed her one time in the past. During the, one of the earlier missions. And then they never showed her again until now. So something tells me they're gonna do something with her pretty soon. Let's see. Let's do our trust real quick since we're already out here. Well, I accidentally stood Billy up earlier, so let's go ahead and... Yep. I completely forgot I asked if you wanted to go play games. I mean, the story came out, so I had to do that, and then I forgot about it, and this happened. It's okay, I didn't lose any trust.
Morning. Want to start the... Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great... Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
This ain't gonna be good. Damn it! Billy, it's up to you. No! Oh wait, no, he beat me. Okay.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
All right. What's the next trust that I could do? Let's see. We'll do Nicole again because I want all of them to be at least up in green. Oh yeah, I got Corin, actually. And I found out they can get you chips. Which is nice. Now well, still have to farm like crazy, but still. Every little bit helps, I guess. Okay, who's next? Alright, we could do Ben. Big Bear Ben. Alright. Well, that was the 3 that I was allowed for the day. So... next, I guess we go back and... let's see. We're gonna go back and continue doing the store. Blaze wood. Go Cheesetopia. What was about the store? Have you done the Cheesetopia stuff? It's one of the events going on right now. Alright, it's a good way of getting polychromes. If you need any. Ooh. Got a bang boo here. Although, what's your thoughts on the bang boo that you used during the Turgid Inferno story? I like it. I like it a lot. Damn, everything's updating today, isn't it? I've got like 3 different games that are updating that I play. This updated yesterday, and alright. Alright, talk to this kid here. Oh, Piper's here. Kick the blonde asshole's arse. Are you talking about Lucy? I mean, not really. It's kind of every family dynamic I've seen, so... You've got this more serious, like, put-together one. You've got the loose cannon. You've got the slightly crazy one, and then you've got the one that looks like they just are completely out of it, but they're actually the most put together person out of the entire group. The guy, Lucian, or whatever his name is? Oh, I hope we get some story where we just take him out. I hate characters like his. And they knew they were making a bad guy. They knew they were going to make a bad guy with that character. And then you've got his buddy Moores, which is a tool. That's all he is. He's a tool. Actually, She's not still over there, is she? No. Wait, now we have a waitress? What? Hold on here. Here's the thing. My old man came all the way from the city to meet his 23-year-old girlfriend. Can you believe it? I'm not saying you're not a catch. You still got it, but aren't you a bit too weather? The man looks like he's got 2 feet in the grave and is just sitting on the edge. Somebody knocked this old man out and put him in a home. Don't tell me. Oh, so he knew somebody, he dated somebody from here, like way back when. Hold up. Wait a flippin' minute. Jason Edwin. Hello, Taikatsu. Hoyoverse? We've got a problem. Somebody's trying to break the paradox. I found 2 copies of Jason and Edwin in one area. Oh, that's whew. All right, that's a little mind-numbing. Okay, so now what do I gotta do? Gotta find out who this Carolyn chick is, or old lady, since it's been like 40 years. I'm sorry, you don't talk to somebody for 40 years, you're more than likely not gonna find them. So, tumbleweed, even though it's not red. Neat. I feel like that's a little bit littering, you know? Wait, Cheesetopia photos. Promo photos. Stevia needs a photo of the interior. Okay. That could... Alright. New pack that are coming out. Fuel Rage. Rage of the Abyss. Rage of the Abyss. It sounds familiar. What's the card being promotionalized with it? Because it does sound familiar. I've definitely heard of it. Can't quite remember what was in it though. Alright, number C32. C32. Trying to remember what that one was as well. Let's see.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Alright, weird thoughts. Leia seems engrossed in something unusual. Go talk to her when you're free. Where the hell's Leia? Shark Drake, Levace. Don't know if I would use that at all. But that's just me. Could be a good card.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
I don't know, I've been thinking about, well, I'm not in the process of making any new decks currently, but if anything, I want to master my Voiceless Voice and my my Witchcrafter deck, and see if I can improve them even. Because I feel like at least Witchcrafters, I believe I can improve on those. I just gotta find, like, the right combo. I don't know, Taiketsu, what deck are you maining right now? Or going to main? Are you making anything? Because I might stop making decks at least until I see what else is coming out. So I might just hold off making Ragnaraka, upgrading Ice Barrier. Yeah, I mean, I have an Ice Barrier deck, but I had so much more hope for it. But it feels like everything else kind of just snuffs it out too early. So you can't really make good use of it. So, I mean, I'm looking to possibly improve it, but I'm not sure if there's really anything I can do about it. Because it could just be down to, like, their mechanic is just too slow. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with Ice Barriers is once you have everything built up, you've got to end the duel fast. Because they lack protections. And if you lose all that you set out to build, you kind of stall out. Did this bamboo just curse at me? You made a new deck? What new deck did you make? Is it a fun deck, or is it a deck that everybody else is using? Or is it a deck that nobody's using and is a little mean? I enjoy those too. No, I might try to improve on my Witchcrafter deck personally. Preda branded? I've seen that around before. The problem is, Predaplants kind of got outdone by a bunch of other archetypes, so not many people bother using them anymore. If anything, they'll use some of the extra deck monsters. And then Branded's a staple in a lot of different things, so. In fact, who was it? Bread, who is also in our Discord, who is also followed, has been thinking about making a new Despian deck. I mean, yeah, Predaplant branded's a decent thing to run with. Granted, I don't know how far in ranked it can get you, because I don't run Predaplant branded. I do have a Predaplant deck, though. I just don't use it. Oh, yeah.
Boostopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great...
Wait, did I already do all the tasks? Apparently I did. So, let's see. Level up the diner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm mostly through the entire event. I've just been using my U-Bell deck. I tried to use Trap Tricks. It worked for like a duel, and then I kept running in. I had such a bad streak yesterday that halfway through stream, I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just going to stop playing Master Duel for the day, take a break, and then we went over to Zenless to start up the new story. So that's what happened yesterday. It was not fun. Oh look, a bot, likely ban evader too. So yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. You bot been banned. All right. Man, those bots are annoying. Sometimes my automod can catch them though. When am I next on Yu-Gi-Oh? That will be this Saturday when we do our Saturday Master Duel Day. If you look at the channel, you can I actually have it scheduled out. So it'll go from Master Duel, then we go to Zenless because that's one of the main games I'm doing right now. And then the days that don't have scheduled, which is like every third day, is going to be pretty much whatever chat decides or whatever we feel like doing. And then Mondays, I don't stream at all. So Art, if you have a Discord, you can go ahead and join the Discord, and we do a bunch of stuff in there as well. We do Master Duel stuff like deck lists, just random stuff, just to hang out. If you want that, go ahead and just let me know, and I can send you the invite for it. Here, I'll just throw in the invite just in chat, just so that you have it. Because, yeah, we do have a section there for deck listings that people have posted. And I'm going to go ahead and pin... Oh, I can't pin it because the chat's too old. Well, screw you then! But yeah, so you can find a bunch of like interesting stuff through that. And if you have any questions, throw it in chat and just ask about it. Almost, if not everybody in there play Master Duel as well. So So there's always like someone to hang with. Yep. yeah. So this Saturday we'll be doing it, and then next Wednesday we will also be doing it. So Saturdays and Wednesdays is generally Master Duel days. We used to do Master Duel quite frequently, but I started having slight burnout issues, and it just, Master Duel stopped having things to actually do in it. So, to prevent that from happening, game? Did the game... What's going on? I think I bugged out. Is this a bug? I can't go any further.
Take it easy.
Alright, we might have to restart this. You never bricks? Dude, So, it really depends on what deck I use. If I'm using my Yubel deck, I won't say I never brick, but it's not frequent, which is good. I do have some decks that, if I brick, it's the end of the world. So, it really depends.
You did your best.
No, especially when you're, like, doing that one ranked match, and it's, like, if you lose that duel, you get demoted, and you end up getting the worst brick, like 3 hand traps, and you're going first. That is the worst feeling of all time, and I hate it. Because it's happened before. It's definitely happened before. So, yep, I'll be in Discord or here until a certain period of time. So. Okay, let's hope this doesn't bug out this time. Okay, you gonna go? You gonna go? There we go. Didn't bug out this time.
Coming through!
This ought to do it. Perfect teamwork. You got it.
Okay. We really gotta level up Piper quite a bit.
Take it easy. Out of my way! Great hit!
There we go. That got dealt with. S rank, please? Yeah. Okay. That's done. Alright, now we gotta go talk to whoever's over here. Gale. I mean, I don't need the Denny's, I need Polychrome. Polychrome will help me much better. Now what do you want?
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
Nope. We are not.
Should I say, protect you?
Okay, so is there
It's a
anything
beautiful day
else to
today.
do here?
It's gonna be great for business.
Let's see. Unlock the third on the third day of the event. Okay, so after completing story commissions. All right, so we have to wait till a later time then. All right, so that's done for the day, I guess. What do you mean there's something new? There's nothing new. I just talked to this guy.
Just let me know.
There's nothing new to talk to him.
Protect you. Should I say,
Alright, let's see. Let's check the other areas, see if there's anything we gotta do. Okay, it says that... Okay, so open missions 3. Okay, what missions do we got then? Because it's not this. It's not combat. And it's not explore. So it's got to be... Alright, so I gotta do trust... Ambi's movie time. So I gotta go look for Ambi. Where is it? 6th Street. Alright. Anton is somewhere around here. That is not Anton. Pavelchuk. Why does that name sound familiar? Wait, what? Help me give this young at heart, this young lady a lesson. Come on, give this self... What? How do I do that? Do I just take a picture of them? No? I mean, I could go contact, like, a security officer, right? No? I'm so confused. What do I... Like, what's my goal here? Oh, I hate that guy. Sell. Courier. This guy talks a lot. My word. Okay, so Anton's supposed to be around here. He's not in the, he's not in here, is he?
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Oh, achievements. Claim.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Yeah, okay, so he's not back here. Where is he? He's not in my store, is he? Okay, nobody over there. Is he in the store? It said that he was around here. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Well, could he be? Oh, trust event nearby. Where? Where?
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Oh, not to your liking.
Oh.
Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Okay, so trust with that one did pretty well. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do for these two. How do I teach them a lesson? I don't understand. Why? Okay, let's go ahead and travel to some of the other areas. Maybe we get lucky. Just maybe. Let me see. Apparently there's still something to do here. Oh, it's Ambi's thing. One open mission. Let's head here real quick, because Kalita has something to talk about. Kalita. Where is she? There she is. And there's also somebody up there. Alright, that trust event is done. Is this the guy that does the sandwich thing? Yeah, it is. Alright, we got it. We got an HIA coin. So that event was successful. Let's see. Lumina Square. Corin is here. I have a feeling I know exactly where she is. Because she's done this twice already, I believe. I'm gonna turn around. Yep. How did I know? And this one's a real easy one to do. Well, once you figure it out. Oh. There's a couple of things to do here. Grandpa Luke. Alright. HI what is this? Commemorative Lumina. Okay, I don't know. I've never seen those before. That's the second one. I don't know what I do with these. Alright, that's a coffee shop. I think that's it for this area. Doggo. Let's see, what do we got? Alright, there's more. What all is here? Open missions, those are probably in the thing though, right? Can't go up here, can I? Oh, I can. It's just pointless to do so. That leaves literally just one area. Ah, there's one. Let's see. Oh no. Bolter. Okay, gotta tell him about what's going on. Okay. Tell him about the crying kid. Well, that was easy. Does not look like there's anything else here, though. Hold up. Song. Potos live? Talk. Wait, try to. I have to talk to a cactus? Why am I talking to a cactus? This. Haha. Why am I talking to a cactus? Why am I humoring this? Is there a cactus down here I gotta talk to too? Oh, hold up. A broken bamboo here. Alright. Alright, Demir. I'm still on the, like, fence on the fact that a cat turns into a cactus. Right, now what do I gotta do? That's a turtle. That is a turtle. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security? Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Silent Poto. So all fire.
So sleepy.
Time for some hard labor? Ready to work.
Shame we do not have a fire-based bangbow. I need to not walk with Ben. It's too slow. Ow! Ow! That hurt.
Let me deal with it.
I'll take it. End of the line. Try this.
Alright, where's this cactus? Where am I going? Am I going up here? No? Oh, don't. Oh, yeah. Cactus. It is not the one I'm looking for.
I'll take care of it. Try this.
Step away from the cactus.
Stand behind the yellow line.
I'm not a loser.
End of the line. Yeah. Just climb in. End of the line. The wood side is just like a battlefield.
Perfect teamwork.
I'm gonna pretend I know exactly what that whole quest was about.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Alright. We gotta figure out where Ambi's at. Because Ambi is not here. Let's see, when is this supposed to happen? Said she'd come over and pick up soon. Wait patiently for a while. So evening. Alright. Wait. It's... So... I don't get it. What... It says that she's supposed to show up... Not seeing Ambi, so... Hold up. Hold the phone. That's Ambi? No, it's not Ambi. That's a confused citizen. Okay. Says that I have something in deep dive, so... Is there any... No.
Got it! I'll take care of it.
Bet, let me deal with it.
End of the line. Yeah, I'll take it. The work side is just like a battlefield. Just try me.
Great hit. Safety is mandatory.
Careful, President.
Oh. Well, that's a situation.
I'm in. Try this.
It's my turn. Bang on.
Alright. Done.
You want to test my hammer?
Okay, let's wait till morning. Rest. There's Ambi.
Oh, it's you.
Do you want to watch the heartbeat?
Watch it together. It's over. The heart, especially the ending scene. When the mother no matter how many times I watch it, that scene all...
You're actually quite
Really? Nichols, but I only seem to get like this when I'm watching a movie. Oh, is it okay if I come by the video store again?
Of course. Anytime.
Thanks a lot for today.
Oh, Ambi can now promote my store too. Oh, Ben's here.
I envy you. It must be so easy. Me, I'm always dropping fur into the glue pot or accidentally ripping them with my claws.
That is troubling. Why not let colleagues post their own invoices?
Kaleda is very careful about sticking them on, but the numbers never seem... Anton just pastes in all the scratch-offs he's won, and Grace, she'll write a formula onto the invoice, and then I have to figure out the amount by doing the formula. And so, ultimately, sticking the invoices on the forms ends up being my job.
I see. Well?
It's nothing. I'm always happy to help. You know, if you don't mind.
Alright, so his... Wait, what gift? Alright, so we have to wait till nighttime to talk to North again.
What a coincidence. Check it out. I just won this, seeing as we're close.
To be honest, I saw that for 88 Denny's at the convenience.
No way! I bought it for 888 Denny's. The one at the convenience store is definitely fake. Hang on. What's with the pity face? You don't think I've been tricked?
Highly likely. I double-checked.
Huh, no way. I'm no schmuck. Of course I can tell how much it's worth. But on closer inspection... Ugh! That damn Merc! Thanks for the tip. I owe you one. Anyway... Thank you for...
Trust rank went up. And we got a couple more people over here. Oh, Billy.
Manager! Perfect! I'm thinking of switching lubricant brands.
That's
Should I
not
go
a
for
sentence that I
thinner
wanted to
one or
hear.
a thicker one?
That's not a sentence that you want to hear.
Hmm? Just talking about the oil I use to maintain my firearms, don't you know?
Oh.
Devs knew exactly what
That's
they
what
were
you
doing
meant.
with this one.
Oh, I get robot lubricant. You're right. My mechanical joints do need a lot of lubricating oil. Manager, you sure can.
Not really, and we're getting off topic.
Okay. It's a shame I've only got enough to buy one type this month. Otherwise, I'd get both.
Why don't you buy 2 trial packs?
Great idea! Then I can try both oils without... You really are a store man.
That's not really much.
Thanks, manager. Don't hesitate to call me.
Oh, and his trust rank went up as well. Look for a bear, a strong bear. What? Okay, so once it hits night, then we gotta go talk to North. Oh, Ambi's here. Alright. Trust went up again. Turn in the HIA coins. Okay, so main information reverberations. Oh, that's just leveling up. Don't want to do that just yet. Grand Gourmet's challenge. Head to the outskirts of the construction site. Find a strong bear, big eater. Alrighty then. We will go to the construction site. Alright, Anton's supposed to be around here too. There he is. Alright. That one succeeded. So, let's go ahead and... There's a couple things to do in Lumina Square. Oh, it's Seth. Like down. Want across. Wait, do we have to talk to these guys now? Yeah, we do. It used to be you just walk up and then select that you want to cross the street, but now they've made it a little more interactive in a way. Who's over here? Some random like. Oh. So what are these new HIA coins? Oh, we got ourselves. Nothing up here? No. Okay, looks like that was it for this area. looks like we've got Piper over here.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Okay, let's see if there's any jobs we gotta do. Does not look like it. At least not right now. Alright. Wait, it's still saying that there's something I can do here. Three, maybe? No three. And there's these.
What a coincidence. I check it out. Seeing as we're
To be honest,
No way! Hang on. You don't think I've been...
highly likely.
No way. Thanks for the tip. Anyway...
Alright. It says there's something new here, but there's nothing actually here. Don't know. Is he like just playing security or something? I don't know.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Oh, Lycon's here.
Pardon me. I didn't. If you have the time.
What do you need? I don't know if I can help you.
You see, I was intending to purchase some drinks from this. I inserted sufficient coins into the machine, which indicated that the purchase had been Which organization do you think I should contact? Should I?
You can contact me when things like this.
Contact you? But behind the scenes.
You're reading too much into things. I just know how to fix these things.
I had no idea you had. In your experience, then, how much?
Just give it a good kick.
A kick, huh?
Oh
I shall
no.
give it a try then.
Oh no.
Maybe you shouldn't.
To be honest, I was worried I wouldn't be able to control the so I'd much prefer. Unsurprisingly, you saw
so many drinks.
Therefore, the other members. Oh, but please. Thank you for your help. I should like to keep in touch with you. I'll be sure to again.
Okay, so Lycon's trust level has increased. What's one Denny Boo doing here? And we got an achievement. Actually, I wonder how many more we need. 24 more searches? Alright, then what's on combat? Sumo never backs down. Okay, so it's not under Chapter 3. What about Chapter 2 Interlude? It's not here either. It's not Chapter 2, is it? Let's see. Sumo. It's pure firepower. Not that. There's no way it's Chapter 1, because that was just like a... And that leaves Chapter 4. Okay, so maybe we gotta go find this guy somewhere. Alright. Okay, next is... Helmet Distant Cry for Help. next is... Wait until night and talk to Kami North. Didn't I just talk to this? Combat Cactus Flower Invitation 1. Steel Hunters, Steel Hunters. Actually, probably gonna end it here. Done a lot of stuff so far, so I'm gonna go ahead and drink some of this tea.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
So, yep, we're gonna call here. Thanks everyone for joining in, and we will see you tomorrow. See you guys later.